Hey, everybody, it's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show. Baseball from the Lone Star State. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound for Texas in this one, Paul Skeens. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
The rise has to step out of the way for ball 1.
High. Ball 2.
In the air, left field. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 7, the center fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Fouled off. He was late.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
That's a ball.
Just starting out here in Arlington. Off
Ball.
the mark there. 2-2. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. And there's ball 4
outside.
And
Take
that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Big time power. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Ground ball up the middle, and he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. And it'll be runners at second and third, only 1 away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Ball.
Two on, 1 out. Just
outside.
Missed. That one ripped, but foul. And a 2-1 on the way. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Here's Mike Trout. 2 on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
Ball 2.
3-2 now.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And they're all
That's a
loaded
ball.
up.
Take your base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Fouls away the first offering. Misses
Ball.
the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning.
Ball
Just
2.
misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. 1 runs in, and it's off the wall. In to score from first. 3-0.
He was all over that one. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing.
And meanwhile, that pitch is off the catcher's mitt. It squirts away, but no advance. That's ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. In the air to left center. Soto has a beat on it. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound today, Shohei Ohtani. What's the scouting report on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Ronald Acuna Jr. stepping in for the Rangers.
Number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And first offering is fouled off. Ohtani, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Inside.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
The 3-1. Battling here as he fouls it away. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Yeah, that one
Ball
is
four.
inside, and it's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game. Now here's the switch inning power threat, Cal Raleigh.
Ball.
The 1-0. Swing, and that ball smashed down a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Coming around third is Soto. And they cut the lead to 2.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a pop-up. Lindor should have this one. And there are 2 outs.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Jose Ramirez in the box now. Takes strike 1.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that one is fouled, so we'll try it again. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. 1-2 now. Man, that got him square in the mask. Man on second, 2 down. In the dirt. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of left center field. Raleigh coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ramirez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Look out!
That got him.
And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. And now it's Jake Burger to hit.
B-Rod.
Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. Back at Globe Life Field. So in now for the Angels, Logan O'Hoppe.
That's a ball.
And it's even up.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting up, Adam Frazier.
Hey!
Oh, 1 down. There's a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The batter number 1.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Luis Arraez stands in. He's 0 for 1.
Hey!
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that skips in the dirt. Line drive.
That's
And
foul.
foul ball. Inside at 100. Ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back in Arlington, bottom of the 2nd. Brandon Nimmo stepping in for the Rangers. There's a swing and a drive. And
No,
a
that's
ball.
foul.
Here's your 1. Swings and he breaks his bat. 1 away.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Ezekiel Jones.
Late on that fastball.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 0-2 now. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back, fielding for the wall, makes the catch in foul ground. So the Rangers batting order turns over, and now the center fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Ball 1. Yep.
That one at triple digits. Next
No,
pitch
that's the ball.
misses. 3-2 now.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Back at Globe Life Field. So in now for the Angels, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Angels showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And Judge takes a strike.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
High. That's down.
Right through there for a strike. Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Struck out looking his first time.
Ball, no.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Two down, nobody on. Struck him out without a swing. The big righty strikes out the side. Back in Arlington, set for the bottom of the third. Juan Soto stepping in for the Rangers.
Soto.
Down.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Outside, ball 2.
Swing and a ball popped up. Ohapi settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Rangers, the catcher, number 33, Cal Raleigh.
Just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
In the air out towards right center. Trout on the move. That's out number 2. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Hit by a pitch his first time up.
Witt Jr.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That's a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. As we go to the top of the 4th. So in now for the Angels, Mike Trout. That one in there to Mike Trout.
Ball 1.
And now 2-2. Just
inside.
missed.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
3-2. Out towards right center field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Angels, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
The 0-2. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7. Here's Francisco Lindor. Fly to left his first time.
No.
That one hammered but pulled foul. There's a swing and a drive.
That's a foul ball.
Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Ball 2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Jose Ramirez.
Lots of players perform better at home, and this batter is no exception. Might be the crowd or the familiar surroundings, but he's typically better in this environment.
Hey.
The 0-2. That one almost got him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Oh, that one almost gets him again. Drilled in the air out towards right center. And there's one down.
Up next for the Rangers, the designated hitter number 5, Corey Seager.
Ball.
Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Jake Burger stepping in for the Rangers. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. There's a strike. The Angels holding on to a 1-run lead. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one in triple digits. And that skips in the dirt. Stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And
Ball,
it's filled up.
no.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Ball
And he
four,
walked
first
him.
base.
And after that long
Up
battle,
next
he's
for the
aboard
Rangers,
representing the tying
the
run.
Rangers.
So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Grayson Rodriguez.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. A two-run shot, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 4-3. So 2 down. Ezekiel Duran getting ready to hit.
Ay.
And the 0-1. There's a strike. Duran wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-1.
No,
Wow, that's
that's
a
a ball.
tough pitch to lay off.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Rangers,
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Nathan Eovaldi.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Ball too high.
Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Close,
Ball 3.
but called a ball. Ball 3. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one hammered left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. That one hops against the fence. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Up next for the
Always
Angels,
feels amazing
the
getting a
third
job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Here's Adam Frazier. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And now
Ball.
the count is even. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So digging in, Luis Arias, known for his late inning heroics. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it stays fair. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single. It's 4-4.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just fought it off and dropped it in there perfectly.
Tied at 4.
Ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And now 2-1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-2. On the ground. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back at Globe Life Field, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Ronald Acuna Jr. stepping in for the Rangers.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That one finds the zone. That's strike two.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Judge hustles it back in, and the potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Yep.
Man at second. And that's fouled off. Called out on strikes. Soto wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Outside low, and the count's full. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And ball four to aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Cal Raleigh stepping in for the Rangers. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. Top of the zone for a called strike.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out. Line shot into the gap, should score at least one. Around third. He will score and they take the lead. Now the second run is in. Relay to third, and he's got no chance. He's out. Pitching change here, Joey Lucchesi.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's Jose Ramirez. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball. Lucchesi, 32 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. Good job to fight that one off. And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. That's out number 3. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jacob deGrom.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Ohtani, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Right through there for a strike. deGrom, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Got him. 1 gone here.
Ball outside.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. And that one fouled off. Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Angels with only 1 out left. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Trout. Here's a chopper to short. What a stop to first. And what a play. Ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Seattle Mariners. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Our starter in this one, Shohei Ohtani. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boogie brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
Just about to get started. Here's Francisco Lindor. And we're underway from Seattle. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it. One away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly. I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
Ball. Just getting started here in Seattle. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Tried hitting 101 and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. Here's Juan Soto.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on.
Hey!
The 1-2.
That's a ball.
Breaking ball,
Yep,
and that
they
got him.
Take your base.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Nick Turner.
In the air, left field. Snags it on the run. And that is that. Back in Seattle, and our pitcher in this game, Paul Skeens. What do we have on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
The left fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Check swing called strike. And it's 0-1. Left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
fouled off. He was late. And the 0-1. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And the 0-2.
Ball, that's out.
Way to
That's
lay
ball
off that
2.
fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Runner around third. Relay throw home. He'll score easily. And it's 1-0.
Back-to-back base hits. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Judge at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Man at second. Strike 2.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Seeing if he could get Judge to chase right there. Now 1-2. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Skeens, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Got him. One gone here. So now with one away and a man at second. And now it's Bobby Witt Jr. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. And that's way high. And that is ball 1.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. In the air, right side. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. First pitch just misses.
That's ball 2.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Two now. And that's
ball,
outside.
that's outside.
Hard hit to third. Inning over. Back at T-Mobile Park and stepping in for the Astros, Kyle Schwarber. On the ground. Nice grab to first, and they get the out.
Batting 6th, the third baseman, Max Muncy.
Ball, that's
Triple
out.
digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Nope. That's
Ohtani
inside.
in his 9th season, 31 years old, and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
stays alive. Right side, hard hit. Marte throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Now it's going to be Jeremy Pena. Right through there for a strike. That one to first, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Mariners, Jose Ramirez.
Nope.
In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
Nope.
Fastball for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
This one in the air, center field. Soto under it, and he makes the catch. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. He's a guy who does it all. Quick move to first, and he's back in easily.
Hey.
That one fouled off.
Oh,
0-2
that's up there.
fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. In there for strike 3. Safe at second, and that was not close. Man on second, 2 down.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. They're waving Ramirez home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Back to the top of the Seattle order. Here's the left fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base.
Ball 1.
Naylor leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball. Ball, that pitch is out.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And that's a strikeout. Mike Fillmore says he went around. Back in Seattle and stepping in for the Astros, Jose Altuve. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
In the air, right field. Judge has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Batting up, the catcher, Yainer Diaz.
Hey!
On the
That
ground to
ball's
the
foul.
left. And foul ball. The 0-2. This one in the air, right field.
Foul ball.
And that is foul. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
In the dirt. Man at first, one away. And
Ball,
another
that pitch is
ball.
out.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
So a walk
That's ball 4.
puts runners at first and second.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at bat. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little
Inside
frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 1 out. There's the strike up high, and the count 1-2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Up next to the Astros, the center fielder, Juan Soto.
That's a ball.
Could be
Ball,
some
that's
action
outside.
here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one
Ball,
off the
that's
mark.
down.
Ball 3. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Fastball
Hey.
for a strike. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And a payoff pitch. And that'll
Ball
load
4,
the
that pitch is in.
bases.
Good
next is the
patience to
Astros.
take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Kurtz in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess.
Pretty
That's the ball.
standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Good job to fight that one off. Bases loaded, 2 down.
2
Ball.
walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back at T-Mobile Park. Now it's the Mariners DH, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game. And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Hard hit, but right at him and left.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Witt in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Backed off the plate that time. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's
Really
up
good
there.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Astros, Kyle Schwarber. Off the plate inside. Ball 1. Across the letters at 99.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Two on the way. And that one lifted in the air center field. Acuna on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
The third baseman, Max Muncy.
That's a ball.
Top of the zone for a called strike. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Jeremy Pena. Pitch misses there,
ball 1.
and it's 1-0.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
That's way outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Pena thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2 down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to the right side. Naylor steps on the bag, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings.
Now pitching for
Brian Abreu taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing at a high fly ball to left. He's got it. 1 down.
Up next for the Mariners, the third baseman, Ramirez.
See the velocity 97 with that fastball. And that one got a piece of him.
That ball hit him.
The batter, number 4.
1 down. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brings it in.
Up next for the Mariners, the center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Ball 1.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that is that.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Mariners,
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Logan Gilbert. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Fly to right his first time. Just
that's
missed.
out.
Well, these Astros need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. Jose Altuve will touch them all. And they cut into the lead. It's 3-1. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Out towards right center field. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. Back to the top of the order now. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. That one the other way. Fair ball. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Tying run at the plate. There's a strike. 95 of that one.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch. That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Juan Soto now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one hammered but pulled foul. Now quick throw to first. Lindor back in there. Lindor on the move. Pitch misses.
Inside, ball one.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Strike 2. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Now pitching for
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Tatsuya Imai.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. He had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
The 1-1.
That's
He's
outside.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike.
Ball
but
3.
so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Rip to third. Muncy sends it to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
the left fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Imai, he's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. Alvarez should have this one. 2 down.
I think it's the deception in his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable when you only see him once. A lot of times he has success.
Ohtani in the box again, takes the strike. The other way, and he beats the shift. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here's the throw, but he's in there easily.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Check swing, no appeal. Ball 1. Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do. Instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is, stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
Man at second. Check swing called strike. And it's 1-1. Jackknifes out of the way.
Yeah!
In the air to left center. Soto turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Bryan Woo.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the way and get himself a save. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. Kyle Schwarber with a rocket, and just like that, they're within a run.
Ball. Hey!
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
And the batter now, Jeremy Pena, 1 for 2. Swing and he popped it up. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. So the tying run at second. Line to left. Down the line, and it's foul.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
The next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cole leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around third. He'll score and they've tied it. It's an RBI single. Back even. It's 3-3. They turn things over to the southpaw, Gabe Spire.
For the Mariners, number 55.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Step off throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Pena dives back in safely. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Snap throw to first.
Hey!
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Smoked on the ground a second. Toss to Naylor, and that is that. Carlos Correa now in the game as he takes over at third.
Number 1, Carlos Correa. Leading up for the Mariners, the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
And that skips into dirt.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits.
Whoa, that's
so very
up there.
important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Here's a 3-0. And there's a strike. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And the strike call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Payoff pitch. High fly ball lifted into the air right field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Mariners, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in his zone.
Comes up empty.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Up next for the Mariners.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
Just missed.
Hey! That's ball 2.
And there's a strike. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. On to extra innings. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Francisco Lindor.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Up next to the outfield, the right fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And there's a ball.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one, a 95 missed up top. Ball 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. New pitcher for the Mariners, George Kirby. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And now it's Juan Soto.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
In the air to left center. Acuna gets under it. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Mariners, Ketel Marte. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Pulled out on strikes. Marte not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and that one was indeed a strike. So they're now out of challenges. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game.
To extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, we've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, we've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the hill for the Phillies, Zach Wheeler. What do we need to know here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Ball. Ball. Hard.
Two down. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Here's Juan Soto. There's a swing and a drive. That one opts against the fence. Schwarber fires it in quickly. Runner holds it second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. And ball one to Judge. That misses. Ball two. Top of the first, just getting started here in Philadelphia. Pitch misses there, and that's ball three.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming around third is Soto. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Runner on at first with one gone. Here's Kyle Tucker. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Late on that fastball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Struck him out looking. Check swing, no appeal. Ball one.
Nope, outside. Hey! Woo!
That's to third. They get the force. That's the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park, And on the hill for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. What do you have on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Corey Seager, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count now 2-0. That one missed. Fastball in for a strike. And now 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second baseman, Ketel Marte.
And a foul ball. Way out front for strike two. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third,
Ronald Acuna Jr. is up. He's someone who grew up playing baseball with his friends. Singy, his school is next door to the only base. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. A solo shot. And we're starting over. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Two down, nobody on.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And now it's filled up. Stays alive. Tied up here in the early going. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Now here is Cal Raleigh, the 0-1. And that one off the outside edge.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Alvarez off of first with 2 away. Inside and it hit him.
Take your base.
batting sixth.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Hey!
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Two on, 2 outs. Close one doesn't get the call. And 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even now at 1-1. Top of the second, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fastball for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
In the air to left center, Alvarez on his way over, brings it in. One up, one down.
Batting seventh, second baseman Fernando Tatis Jr.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Ball. Ball two.
Just missed.
That's inside.
And that's ball
Take your
four.
base.
Challenge from behind the dish
Batting
here.
eighth, third baseman Jose Ramirez.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
Right down to shoot. That's strike 2.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
Sets him down on strikes. That pays his 3rd of the game. Here comes the 0-1. Tatis runs.
That's the ball.
There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. In there, sets him down on strikes. Back here in Philadelphia, and now for the Phillies, Junior Caminero.
Third baseman Junior Caminero.
Nope, that's away.
This one in the air center field. Judge settles under this one. And there's one down.
Batting 8th, first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Oh! Huh!
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Got him swinging, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Batting 9th, shortstop,
Trey Turner at the
Trey
plate.
Turner.
Gets the call, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. 0-2 now. That one almost got him. And they'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Nope.
Really
Ball
good
2.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. Back here in
Leadoff for
Philadelphia,
Los
now it's the
Angeles,
Dodger
the
leadoff
designated
hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Late swing, foul to the left. To the right side, Marte on to first. Leadoff man retired here in the
Up
3rd.
next for the Dodgers, right fielder Juan Soto.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here's Judge now.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
No, that's a ball. Right.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Corey Seager stands in for the Phillies. Check swing called strike. Strike one.
You know, these Phils doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one the other way, and that's just foul. Another 1-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. See ya strikes him out for the second time today.
For the Phillies, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
That clips a corner. That's a strikeout. Ohtani sends him packing.
Up next, for the Phillies.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Ball.
That one fouled off. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Outside low, and the count's full.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
3-2. And he walked
That's
him.
4. Take
a
your base.
terrific battle at the plate. And now he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run.
Jordan Alvarez.
Foul ball there. 0-1. Fouled off to the right.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That misses, and the count 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Start of the fourth. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Kyle Tucker. No question about this one. It's out of here. He hammers one out to right, and the Dodgers have the lead. It's 2-1.
Thought he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. But we just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
him out looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fly to center his first time. And that one fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Vlad swings, drives one deep left field. And that one's off the wall. The relay to second, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He put a great swing on that ball, took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Man at second. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That's a ball.
Just
that's a ball.
outside. Full count now.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
3-2. Two down. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1.
Jose Ramirez.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Inside corner at the knees. That's the strike. Good fastball. In the air, right field. Acuna under it. And that is that. Back at Citizens Bank Park, here's the Phillies catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
1-1 now. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He flexes his power with that swing, and we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Alex Vesia.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left him.
Caminero, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One, 2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and Harper down on strikes. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Aaron Nola.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
The batter now will be Will Smith. And he takes one right on the black. 0-1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that out. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen. Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Marte throws to first in time, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
The designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. That one to first, and that's a foul ball. Ground ball left side. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift off.
Now this one gets through. Here's Ohtani flying around third. Safe. It's 3-2.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Judge in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Soto, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one fouled hard the other way. That's inside. 2-2. Stays alive. Man at first, 1 away. And now it's filled up. Got him. 2 away.
And next, for the Dodgers, left fielder Kyle Tucker.
Nope. Ball 1. Ball.
That clips the zone, and it's 2-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Inside, just missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And that is that.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Back now to start the
number
bottom of the
31,
5th and taking
Tyler
over on the
Glasnow.
mound, Tyler Glasnow.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Strike 1.
That one almost got him. And that is out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for the Phillies, designated hitter, Corey Seager.
No.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Up next,
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Glasnow, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Two down, nobody on. In the dirt, and it's 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Outside and low. It's ball 4. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Substitution now at first base. Pinch running for the Phils. Edmundo Sosa opting for a faster runner as they try to tie this thing up.
That's a ball.
Tying run at first base. He's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
In there at the knees. Strike 1. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The count 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position. He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Back here in Philadelphia. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Bobby Witt Jr. steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off.
No, that's a ball.